Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Huge block. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Sunset. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Real in a good position out wide. Could cross it in here. And able to close down the shot. Ruiz de Galarreta. Brilliant pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Let's fly here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Promising pass. Williams! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Valverde. Vinicius. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Will he play it in? He fancies it. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Danny Vivian. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. Excellent position taken up by Mbappé. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And so the first half has come to an end here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yuri Berchiche. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, simple for the keeper. Sunset. Plenty of support here. He takes aim, and a fine stop. And a substitution in the offing. Over it comes, and swept out of there. Nico Williams. Teammates in the middle. And cleared away. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes. He lost possession too easily, didn't get involved enough, and didn't affect the game. But I'm sure he'll improve in the second half.
Lucas Vazquez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Oh, blocked it! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Modric. Distributing it well. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Could be threatening. Well, there's the pullback. Can't miss, surely. It was on its way in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking, very much an option. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Options in the centre. Berchiche. Oh, it might be. And nicely parried away. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Lucas Vazquez. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Teammates in the middle. Electing to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Baena. Lewandowski. Oh, surely. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santi Comesaña. Can he do it? Excellent block. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Oh, he's blocked it. Lewandowski. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now what can they do from here? Credit to them for winning back possession. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And nicely over the top. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And showing the importance of width. Delivered into the box. And that's a straightforward stop. And with that, the first half draws. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koundé. Pedri. Released it nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Barry. Here's Rafinha. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's not had a good first, has he? He's lacked energy, didn't get on the ball enough, and at times looked off the pace. Mind you, that could apply to the whole team. They need to improve in the second half to turn things around.
Jose Perez. Yeremy. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And they need to get tighter. It needs an accurate cross. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Firing it in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Wonderfully weighted pass. Perez. Great defending here. And a tidy ball. Yeremy. What can they do from here? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, danger here. The fans are shouting, shoot! Brilliantly blocked. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Alex Baena. Baena. He's going forward well here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not away properly. Dangerous looking attack. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And now Lewandowski! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Gerard Moreno. It's with Parejo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good ball. A very effective clearance. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. A fine reading of the situation. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Juli. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. High pressing at its best. Now, options are plenty. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than any...
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Keeping the ball moving. Crossing opportunity. And there's the feed into the box. And an effective clearance. Well, the pass not finding its target. Sunset. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Alvarez. Atletico ceding possession. Moving it forward. Real chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Really good challenge. Lino. Can he play it in? Griezmann. What a block! Gorosabel. Sunset. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Can he finish? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And easily cut out in the end. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Javi Galán. Still passing it around with authority. Has eyes for goal. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Williams. Return to Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Williams. And nicely over the top. And successfully cut out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can they get in behind them? Can they forge ahead? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nico Williams. An attack full of promise. Might lead to a chance. It might still be problematic. 20 minutes to go. Lovely work to get past his man. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It is an Atletico substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Griezmann. High quality defending. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Williams. Berchiche with it. Opportunity here. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Javi Galan. Can he find the right pass? And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Can't miss, surely. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's looking promising. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. This could be dangerous. Guruseta. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Long way out. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And the decision offside here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Perfect tackle. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Plays it back. Could cross it in here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Really fine play to keep possession. And possession given away. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Pulls it back. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Javi Galán. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just straying offside. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
He's driven in the corner. Splendid defending. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Playing it short. Cross fired over. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Jude Bellingham. Takes the shot. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lino. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Griezmann with it! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Atletico regaining possession. Longley. Javi Galan. Jimenez. Lino. Now Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he play it in? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous block. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. And teammates around him. Griezmann's in behind. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Determined block. Griezmann. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And so into the final 5 minutes. Griezmann. It's a perfect challenge. Jude Bellingham. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Nico Williams. Sunset. Can't miss, surely. Magnificent defending. Alex Baena. And Athletic with the ball again. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Baena. Could be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, simple for the keeper. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Gorosabel. Sunset. Can he convert? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So 2-0 now. Yeremy. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Perez. Well, a clear foul, but the referee... You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. He could pick out a teammate. Parejo. And back to Parejo. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Sunset. And he read it well defensively. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And the ball back with Villarreal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Santi Comesaña. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Cutting it back. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Baena. Now with Perez. Jeremy. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Parejo. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Oh, this looks useful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good ball over the top. Williams. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Could be dangerous. He takes aim. It could be up for grabs. Parejo. And return to Parejo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And still looking to get the shot off. Cuts it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Barry. It might be on for them. Baena. And whipped into the box. Clattered away. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. Parejo. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Has eyes for goal. And putting his body on the line. Oh, he saved it well. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Corner kick played in. Cleared away comprehensively. Yuri Berchiche. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home to... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. Can they convert? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yeremy. Jose Perez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. It's a short one. And played in. No-nonsense clearance. And possibilities here. Chance to finish. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Playing it in, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Will he play it in? Perez. Could be. Galan. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcos Llorente. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kiko Femenia. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And he whips it in. Blocked it brilliantly. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. A fine reading of the situation. Santi Comesaña. Can he find the right pass? Jose Perez. An alert piece of defending. Galan. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. He could pick out a teammate. Griezmann! And what a close shave it was. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Alex Baena. And a tidy challenge. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jose Perez. Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. And with that, the first half draw. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Very effective pass. Has a go. Determined defending. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Llorente. Thwarting him. Must score. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Santi Comesaña. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Happy to shoot. And he'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, at some point, Atletico have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front here. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good opportunities.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Perez, and able to close down the shot. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And the short option preferred. Thumped clear. Will it happen for them? Albiol. Femenia. Decides to shoot. And kept out by Jimenez. Must take the lead here. What an important piece of defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Strong play here. And back now with Costa. 20 minutes to go in this one. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And Barry. Javi Galan. Riquelme. Riquelme. And that's an important intervention. How about the cross? The inside route looks promising. It's got to be! Blocking it. Denied again. And they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Now, options are plenty. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. A good and fair challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Gerard Moreno. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Athletic... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Determined defending. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Superb stop. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that one has promise. A chance to whip it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Stopped a certain goal. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Pedri. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Williams. Nico Williams. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Koundé. Lewandowski now. No panic, just passing. He takes aim. Just can't get it past him. Sunset. Now can he get on the end of this one? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lewandowski. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Balde. On to De Jong. Very quick thinking there. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a creative look about this. Teammate available. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. Sunset. Denied again. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, we're into the final half hour. Williams. An effective challenge. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. Sunset. And drawing it back. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
And into the last 20 minutes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And cutting it out. Now a decent position. Can he convert? It could be up for grabs. Just straying offside. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks interesting. The threat was there, but no problems now. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Vesca. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Having to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Griezmann. Jimenez. And pushed away to safety. A deft clearance. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he read it well. Excellent vision. Griezmann. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, no end product. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Llorente. Perfect challenge. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Griezmann. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. He continues his run. Griezmann. It needs an accurate cross. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Whipped in by Griezmann. Still not clear. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Samuel Lino and teammates around him. And blocked for now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Denied once more. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And defending as a unit. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. De Paul. Into the final 20 minutes. Really good challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Chance to cross. Well, no stopping him. And it might be. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Advantage Barcelona. Rafinha. Beautiful pass. Good-looking cross. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Longley. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And here's a change now for Atletico. Superb block. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Throw-ins given. Good-looking move. It should be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Alex Baena. And he read it well defensively. Huge block. Chance to finish. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Lucas Vazquez. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Mendy. Well, not great defending. Valverde. And back to Mendy. Parejo. Perez. And back with Parejo. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Shaping to shoot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Baena. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yeremi. It's with Parejo. Perez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Might be able to set up the chance. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Can he put it in? Able to close down the shot. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lucas Vazquez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Parejo. Chance to do damage. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Barry. Santi Comesaña. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Costa with it. Good looking move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Aurélien Chouameni. Mbappe. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now with Mendy. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alex Baena. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Lucas Vazquez. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, not very clever defending. He cuts it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Baena. Plenty of support here. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rodrigo. And Valverde. And here's Gerard Moreno. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Valverde. Chouameni. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And just blotting out the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Tchouameni. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Showing good defensive judgment. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. The beating of the keeper, but not the post. Inches away from scoring.
Yeah, that was a great effort. He struck it so well. He just can't get it inside the framework.
And Barcelona showing good width here. Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the... And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pedri. Promising possession, this. Intercepted effortlessly. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Bellingham. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And players waiting in the centre. Mendy. And crossed in there. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, I think you'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lewandowski. Terrific block. High pressing and good high pressing. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Lewandowski. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Being egged on by the crowd. He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo. Getting forward. Has eyes for goal! And that's a very good parry. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Stopped a certain goal. Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking chance. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And making the move to the inside. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And swept out of there. And just 5 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, fancy footwork. Dangerous ball. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedri. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? And a chance to whip it in here. Cross blocked. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. De Bruyne. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome. De Bruyne. Might jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, good use of the ball. Did really well to get through. Mbappe. Well, a good tackle. Ederson. Omar Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Well, able to close down the shot. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Omar Marmoush. This looks promising. Might be dangerous. The save was a good one. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Good idea. He might be able to make it through. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Making sure nothing came of it. Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, could be. Brilliantly blocked. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back underway here into the second half. Doku. Cutting in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Vasquez. And that's really well read. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Bellingham. Great defending. Mbappe! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Omar Marmoush. It's a weighted pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Patient build-up at the moment. Lucas Vasquez. Given away by Real Madrid. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Defenders need to cover. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Could be. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Nunes. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. Fine cross into the middle. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Doku. De Bruyne now. Chance here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. De Bruyne. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's blocked it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Put in by De Bruyne. And the problem not completely solved. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
In a good position to clear it away. Perfect challenge. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Promising possession, this. Lewandowski. Well, high-quality defending. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he find the right pass? Rafinha. Will it happen for them? And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Fabian. Cuts it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. They take it short. Dembele. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Determined block. Rafinha. And there the move ends for now. Hakimi. Balde. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Oh, good-looking cross. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. It needs an accurate cross. Well, no danger now. Dembele. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Ferreira. Dembele. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. It might be on for them. Dembele. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Keen to take it short here. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And a substitution in the offing. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. Crossed into the penalty area. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Good ball over the top. Options in the middle. Still passing it around with authority. Will he find the net? And he clears the danger. "15 minutes left for play. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He has time to play it over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Have to pay attention defensively. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Ramos. Now with Hakimi. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Koundé. Well, that one has promise. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knock.
Chance to finish. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now, how about the short corner? And played in. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Interception to snuff out the danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. How about the cross? Yildiz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. And that's an important intervention. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Takes on the shot. Keeper getting the touch. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Kopp Mainers. Well read to ease the pressure. Gundogan. That's a well-struck pass. A really top-notch piece of defending. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they need to get tighter here. Has someone to play it to. And pushed away to safety. Nunes. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Good looking move this. Now he must favour the cross. And you need your defender to take charge. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Stuart, it's a chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. So, half-time it is, the end of the first. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good-looking sequence, this. Locatelli. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Gundogan. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Intelligent threaded pass here. What an important piece of defending. And Juve come away with it. Chance to cross. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Committed challenge. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Nicely timed tackle. Omar Marmoush. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. In behind for him to chase. Simple save, really.
Well, the stats don't lie. City haven't created enough going forward. They've looked toothless at times. They need a big improvement here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Really effective shielding under pressure. Locatelli. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Nunes. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, tremendous vision and an effective clearance. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, nice ball. A very effective clearance. Gundogan. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good-looking move. Salah. On to Diaz. Huge block. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Bellingham! There it is! And just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. Well, it's one pass after another. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Valverde. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Alisson. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Blocking it! Robertson. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Mbappe. And the defensive intervention there. Attacking possibilities for Real. Takes aim! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And efficient defending. Rudiger. And on to Bellingham. Must be! And a goal! To re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. Szoboszlai. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. Crossing possibilities. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. No more time left. First half is over. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And off the post that time. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Opportunity. Oh, good save.
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Fluency of movement. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mo Salah. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Alexander-Arnold. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Opportunity! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 20 minutes remaining. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Darwin Núñez. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And an effective clearance. Salah. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Mendy. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
And strong play here. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Onto Mbappe. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Oh, that's a... Can they put it away? Alexis McAllister. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the set. Will he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. In position here to protect the ball. Crossing opportunity. Can he convert? And able to close down the shot. Lewandowski. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Could be. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Lewandowski now. Nice weight on the pass. And it could be Lewandowski. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Feeding it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. De Jong. Lewandowski now. It's opening up for them. Gives it a go. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it short. Plays it back. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Cambiaso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. And nicely struck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now sending it in. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he takes it away. That's a good-looking pass. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Cup Mainers. Could be dangerous. Locatelli. Takes the shot. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Jong. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. Great defending. Lewandowski. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Cup Mainers. Turam. Locatelli with it. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And it might be. Just can't get it past him. Ball lost by Juventus. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. No way through. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Pedri. Has eyes for goal. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Cup Mainers. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Excellent vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Released it nicely. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Fabian. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Room to roam for City on the wing. Could be! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Fabian. Doku. It is a decent-looking attack here. But timely defending when it mattered. Dembele. And passing it well. And making the run to the inside. Can they convert? A strong hand on the ball. And taking it away. Vitor Ferreira. Could be threatening. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a chance here. Hakimi! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Kevin De Bruyne. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Bruyne. Doku. Gundogan. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Doku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Minge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And passing it through. Well, that was the chance to extend the lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Gvardiol. Good high press. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, nice ball. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Happy to shoot. Thwarting him. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Substitution it is for PSG. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. City have the ball again. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Haaland. Oh, he's given the ball away. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Firing it towards goal. A tremendous block. Hakimi. Ramos. And defensive play to be applauded. And we will have just one additional minute. Haaland. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Salah. Now he must favour the cross. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. How about the cross? Alexander-Arnold. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, managing to beat him and pull back. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And back to Peña. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Gives it a go. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And ably dealt with. Koundé. Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Determined defending. Lewandowski. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And a no-nonsense clearance. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Diaz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, Frankie de Jong was busy. He was difficult to subdue in the first 45. How would you sum up what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Will he play it in? Surely the equaliser. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And good work to deny the chance. Another corner. Let's see about the delivery. What a vital intervention. And efficient defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And threading it through. He must finish. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. That's a good ball. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. 10 minutes left for play. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! So there we have it, 2-1. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Got in the way of it. Szoboszlai. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. McAllister. Gakpo. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Again to whet the appetite. A match and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Crossing possibilities. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Crossing opportunity. He's blocked it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And what a magical save it was! But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. Wonderful chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, these Real fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Leroy Sané. Sané. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Valverde. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Strong hand on that one. Plenty of support here. Bellingham. Mbappé. Just couldn't get it through. Bellingham. There to take it away. Good ball over the top. Rodrigo. Mbappé. And on to Bellingham. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of their performance so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Can he make it count? And that's a very good parry. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Goretzka. Promising pass. And offside, unfortunately. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only...
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Will he play it in? And he takes it on. Excellent block. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them, just wasn't a very good pass finally. Good weight on that pass. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. Mbappe. High quality defending. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Bayern regaining possession here. Counter-attacking chance. Guerrero. Kane, in with a chance. Able to get his body in the way. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Wonderful last-ditch defending. No-nonsense piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Guerrero. Now with Sané. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Putting his body on the line. This could be it! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch... Federico Valverde. Now he must favour the cross. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Leroy Sané. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, big opportunity! And that's a very good parry.
I would like to say...
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Salah. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, any time...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Can he put it in? And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. An opportunity to level matters. And a timely penalty save. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Feeding it through. Well, what a stop that was. Who can he pick out? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Luis Diaz. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. And the pass not finding its target. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gakpo. In towards Salah. And playing it back. Alexander-Arnold. Has eyes for goal, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short, good looking cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Well, this could really help the cause. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage. but no room for complacency. Hakimi. Chance to play it in. And that brings the attack to an end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it petered out. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Well read to ease the pressure. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Szoboszlai. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Fabian. At times they make passing look easy. Good defending. Options in the middle. He must finish. Gets in the way once more. And the danger cleared. Marquinhos. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Back to Diaz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Will it happen for them? Hakimi. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, showing good patience. Body on the line. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It might be. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ryan Gravenberch. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It needs an accurate cross. Kane. Is it going to be Sané? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Musiala. Just knocked it out of there. Dani Olmo. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. It's a weighted pass. Kane. Is it going to be Sané? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Balde. And players waiting in the centre. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Leroy Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Kim. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Leroy Sané. Michael Olise. Barca recovering possession well. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. It's opening up for them. Dani Olmo. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, nothing productive, really. Konrad Laimer. Good-looking sequence. Options in the middle. And it's opening up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Now the manager. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? That's a good ball. And the problem not completely solved. Well, no way through in the end. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Harry Kane. Sané. On to Guerreiro. Pulls it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Might be a chance to break. Pedri. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Lewandowski. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, this could really help the cause. Nice weight on the pass. And stopping the danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Teammates available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kane. Olise. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Frankie de Jong. Oh, this looks useful. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Good ball over the top. Will it be? Unable to get a body in the way. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And so it will be a corner. And taken short. And a decent delivery. Palinha. And he read it well. And the counter looks on here. Options available. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Barcelona fighting it. So full time it is. And a morale boosting. 3 points on the board. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
What a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Take it away. Trossard. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, they keep the ball moving. Martin Ødegaard. A really good pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Eriksen. Great defending. And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Partey. Timber. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. And given away. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. So back underway here into the second half. Declan Rice. And he's in. And that's a very good parry. Maguire. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Good visualisation and execution. And pushed away to safety. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? This looks promising. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Thomas Partey. Partey. A chance to whip it in. Saka. And reading it absolutely superbly. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Substitution time it is here. Can someone get on the end of this? Mikel Merino. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Bruno Fernandes has it. Five minutes left. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Shot blocked, but still alive. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Very effective passing sequence. Now he must favour the cross. Well, clattered away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gundogan. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And he takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Getting forward. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Manchester City have it back now. Marmoush. Nunes. Inside he goes. Stopped a certain goal. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And he clears it out of harm's way. O'Reilly. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Neto. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. And can they make one of these passes count? Excellent block. Short corner it is. Played it to the centre. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Not really the ideal clearance. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Chelsea have it back now. And players waiting in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Cucurella. Madueke. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he take the chance? Was an important piece of defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal could be dangerous. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Now a decent position. Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Fruitful looking attack. And Chelsea win the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. Well, showing good patience. A chance to whip it in. De Bruyne. And the shot. Well, body in the way. Excellent defending. Pedro Neto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Fine work from City to win the ball back. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mateo Kovacic. Every pass hitting its target. Gonzalez. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? It needs an accurate cross. Out of play, City throw. Doku. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Neto. Nkunku has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trying to open them up. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City. A defeat. Two proud clubs from England's northwest and welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. Salah. Diaz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Well, possibilities inside the box. Corner awarded to Manchester United. They take it short. Well, there's the pullback. Great defending. The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Masraoui, and he's in. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Ericsson, can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Salah. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header just wide of the mark. United regaining possession. Szoboszlai. Now can he get on the end of this one? Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Ugarte. And that will do it for the first half here at the... The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Vital intervention. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Cuts it back. And pushed away to safety. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, good vision. Excellent block. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Clearing is away. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking run. Giving it a try. That's a routine take. Good piece of closing down. Given away by Christian Eriksen. 20 minutes remaining. Diaz. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Here's a change for Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Chance to finish. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexis McAllister. Ugarte. Now Casemiro. Will he finish? And nicely parried away. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other.
He can't hold on to it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martin Ødegaard. Flag raised for offside. Kulusevski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jurriën Timber. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And he has options available. Sound piece of goalkeeping. James Maddison. Cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So the ball is moving again, and quite simply Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. James Maddison. Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger cleared. Well, a stylish moment. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Spurs with the corner. They favoured a short one here. The save was a good one. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Timber. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. It might be on for them. Saka. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there we have it. The first half action is up. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Rice. On to Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Bentancur. Well, he's certainly not alone. Offside the decision. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Takes on the shot. He can't hold on to it. And I think the threat has been averted. Jed Spence. No nonsense clearance. Well, he's given us away. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Good visualisation and execution. It's still alive. And the move breaks down. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. Well, they call him a problem solver. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Richarlison. Could be dangerous. Pulls it back. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. That's useful play. Ødegaard. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Urian Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. That's a good pass. Well, winning back possession. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Bentancur. Madison with it. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. It is a fixture in English football that carries... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Oh, look at this, they must score! He's blocked it! Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you.
Can he make it count? There it is, and just the ideal start! So back at action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Very effective pass. Just knocked it out of there. De Ligt. Højlund. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Jackson on the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Caicedo. Now what can they do from here? And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Couldn't grab hold of it. And putting paid to the danger. Enzo Fernandez. And slipped through beautifully. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good clearance. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Has the strength to hang on to it. And possession given away. Højlund. Eriksson. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now, how about the short corner? Fernandes. And space for him to cut in. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. But he's gone short with it. Bruno Fernandes. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Danger averted.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And the short option preferred. Fernandes. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. A smart stop here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Mount. Intelligent threaded pass here. Genuine chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Nkunku. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Breaking at pace. All hands on deck. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Very effective pass. Ten minutes to go then. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Must be. Excellent block. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he play it in? And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Martinelli. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. The high press. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Madueke. Fernandes. Happy to shoot. Nicely saved. Over it comes. It could be up for grabs. Palmed away by the keeper. Declan Rice. Partey. Saka. The cross is on. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Saka, and playing it back. Oh, good save. Bukayo Saka. Well, the attack fizzled out. Madueke. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Teammate available. Genuine chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It might be on for them. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Was an important piece of defending. Taken short. Caicedo. Able to get his body in the way. Gets in the way once more. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, surely. And pushed away to safety. Caicedo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Madueke. Can he convert? Well, it might still work out for them. And in the end, no damage done. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, beaten easily here. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Jurrien Timber. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Martinelli. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, what a stop that was. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And he clears the danger. Rice. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. It looks promising. Electing to shoot. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both, oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, behind for another corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Jurrien Timber. Timber. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Jurrien Timber. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Declan Rice. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Romeo Lavia. Given away by Chelsea. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? No problems for the keeper. Malo Gusto. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. McAllister. Salah! And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Liverpool corner given. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Showing a real will to win the ball. Crossing opportunity. Is it going to be a goal? The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne now. Gündoğan. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, he looks threatening. Diaz. Will he finish? Ederson, routine save. Could be threatening. Strong hand on that one. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. This is Salah. Gakpo. Nicely blocked. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Significant acreage for City to run into. How about the cross? Oh, a tremendous block. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Gravenberch. No more time left. First half is over here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Marmoush. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will he play it in? Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it's a poor tackle. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It's got to be! What a block! De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Liverpool have the ball once more.
With Alex O'Neill, please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Salah. And Diaz has it. Konate. Gakpo. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Omar Marmoush. Might work out. Diaz. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Jeremy Doku. Kovacic. Firing it towards goal, and nicely parried away. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Could pull one back here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Defending really well. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And ably dealt with.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Coming onto the pitch, number 20.
Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Wonderful block. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. Crossed into the penalty area. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. Well, so much to like about James Maddison as a pure entertainer, and you would imagine, Stuart, that he'll figure prominently in this one.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, high-quality defending. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. Good distribution. Can he play it in? And he cuts in from the wing. Able to deal with the threat. Palmer. Fernandes. Madueke. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass. Richarlison. And a really good diving stop. Who can he pick out? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Palmer. Jackson. Very effective passing sequence. Chance to cross. He must finish! Oh, great block. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Targets available, cross comes in. Appear to be in two minds. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, we know he's capable of a much better strike than the one he's just produced. My goodness.
Yeah, he has to do a lot better than that. That's a terrible free kick.
Jackson on the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Fernandes. It's opening up for them. Chances on. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Good tackle taken away. He has teammates around him. Unable to close down the shot. They've given it away. Neto. Fernandez. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Teammate in support. Simple save, really. Spence. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Madison. On to Richarlison. Opportunity! Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Nkunku has it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Could cross it in here. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And Spurs could be onto something. And space to cross it. And a chance to level it. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Nkunku has it. Opportunity. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Pedro Porro. Just 10 minutes to go. Bentancur. That's a good ball. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? That's well blocked. George. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Nkunku, reading it well. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. It's Son's ball into the middle. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Genuine chance. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use... Gundogan! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Crossing opportunity. Could be troublesome. Able to get his body in the way. Mateo Kovacic. Now a decent position, and it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, very effective play in possession. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. That'll be a United throw. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. Using his strength to shield the ball. This is looking threatening. Manuel Ugarte. Can he find the net? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. O'Reilly. City pushing forward with options available. Shot attempted. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Christian Eriksen now. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Christian Eriksen threads it through. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Mazraoui. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Able to close down the shot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Return to Eriksen. Good distribution. And pretty simple for Ederson.
Well, as you can see, United have been getting into some good areas, but their finishing has just let them down so far. They've got to be more clinical.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And he cuts inside. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Fernandes. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne. It could be... In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's looking promising. There's the cutback. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
An alert piece of defending. Strong play here. Mateo Kovacic. Grealish. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Good defending. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And passing it through. Oh, a tremendous block. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, what a stop that was! Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. So Bosley. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Richarlison using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gakpo. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Has a go. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. And knocked out of there. Cross could be useful. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Credit to them for winning back possession. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Bentancur with it. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. So Bosley. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Prevented the damage. And defensive play to be applauded. Kulusevski. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. Good ball over the top. Teammates available. He cuts it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ball back with Liverpool now. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. And options in the centre.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And crossed in there. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the flag does go up, offside. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. And snuffing out the danger. Could be a chance to break here. Kulusevski. Richarlison! Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Virgil van Dijk. Maddison. Can he give them the lead? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Dangerous looking attack. An important interception. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Must be! Was an important piece of defending. Darwin Núñez. Just 10 minutes to go. Wataru Endo. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And threading it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Gakpo. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Núñez. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Da Cunha. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their set...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Couldn't get it through. Cutrone. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Voivoda. Kakere. Getting in there to intercept. Thuram. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Eduardo Goldaniga. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And blocked there. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be troublesome. And did just enough defensively.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
It's a short corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Cutrone. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good strength to keep the ball. Locatelli. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Cutrone. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Lucas Da Cunha. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Voivoda. He fancies it. And a decent save. Full credit. And a Juventus personnel change here. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Gatti. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Icone. Lucas Da Cunha. And on the ball, Icone. Cutrone. Voivoda. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Voivoda. And on the ball, Icone. Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Icone. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Icone. It's with Cutrone. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. It's a substitution for Juventus. No match for a well-organised wall. Can he finish them off? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. This is the kind of match every football fan... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they need to get tighter. Crossing into the middle. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Cataldi. And Keane. Moise Keane. Could play it in. And a useful cross. And a confident clearance. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. And he read it well defensively. Will he play it in? An important interception. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Dangerous looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moise Keane. Mandragora. And able to close down the shot. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. Not out of the woods yet. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Yildiz.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Well, they keep passing away, but then the one that goes astray. Moise Keane. Good looking move. And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? No way through. Cambiasso. Thuram. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gozens. Well, Juventus have it back here. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And a long way out here. And keeping it out. Now, how about the short corner? And a good-looking ball. Oh, a smart stop. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Elects to go short. It's one corner after another.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a decent delivery. Oh, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Cup Mainers. Taken away, he won the ball. Moise Keane. Juventus recovering possession well. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's got to be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Angles it back. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And that is offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Good ball over the top. An effective challenge. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Who can he pick out? Might go ahead. Marvellous anticipation. Gozens. Pablo Mari. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. It's a perfect challenge. Ranieri. Here's Keane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They might be able to get in now. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. It's with Cup Mainers. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Cambiasso. It needs an accurate cross. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Oh, great vision. And striking the post. And with that, the ninth... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Great opportunity, and a goal! Not bad for starters, they take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Decent position. And the decision offside here. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Cutrone. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Might work out. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Beltran. Can he play it in? A decisive clearance it was. Gozens. Just the challenge that was required. Caqueret.
Vi ricordiamo che al termine della partita sarà offerta una degustazione di prodotti locali nella zona antistante.
It's with Cutrone.
Grazie.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And blocked there. Dodo. And possession lost, intercepted. Mergim Vojvoda. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Caqueret. And drawing it back. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Moving it forward. Cuts it back. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Can they get in behind them? Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Fruitful looking attack. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Cutrone. Kakere. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Strefeza. Crossed into the penalty area. Not all that convincing defensively. Happy to take on the shot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Strefeza. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He must finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Dangerous looking attack. Moise Keane. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Cutrone. Can he do it? Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
In campo con il numero 23, Andrea Colpani.
Mandragora. Cataldi. Gozens. And snuffing out the danger. Lucas D'Acunha. And nothing comes of this attack. Beltran. Mandragora. That's a lovely ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Andrea Colpani. Just the clearance that was called for. Strefeza. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Perfect tackle. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And they're making a change. Now sending it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moise Keane. Kakere. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mandragora. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top... Lukaku, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Locatelli. And threading it through. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who's going to get on the end of it? He succeeds in clearing it. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. It might still be problematic. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Matteo Politano. Good visualisation and execution. Di Lorenzo. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa.
Vi ricordiamo che nello store dello stadio potete trovare un vasto assortimento di divise anche storiche della vostra squadra.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. Spinazzola. Now Lukaku. Can he take advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Thuram. Locatelli with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. Matteo Politano. It's with McTominay. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Napoli with the advantage. Good time for a critique from you, Stuart.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Lukaku. Can he do it from miles out? Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. And with that, the first... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kefren Thuram. Could be threatening. Great block. Yildiz. Crossing opportunity. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Composed and patient passing. No, high-quality defending. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Lobotka. Has a go. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Clearance needed to be better. It's a neat move. Opportunity. And that's a straightforward stop. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A long way out. And the keeper there to deal with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Spot on with that tackle. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And taken short. Thwarting him. Oh, great defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? This could square the game. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Nice looking pass. And he's clear as lines. Koopmeiners. Well able to close down the shot. Lobotka. Back with Lukaku. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? Oh, great attacking play. Shaping to shoot. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And no problems at all for the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Read it superbly to take back possession. Can he convert? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner kick played in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Can they get in behind them? And still they wait for the chance. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Brian Cristante. And the ball back with Juve now. Kolo Muani. Now a decent position. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Brian Cristante. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And played short. And a useful cross. Thumped clear. Celik. Can he take advantage? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Cup Mainers. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Shomurodov. And an astute piece of defending. Cup Mainers. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And teammates around him. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Perfect tackle. Yildiz. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Simple save, really. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Kelly. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the shot? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Cleared away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! This could be the equaliser. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now, what can they do from here? Douglas Luiz. And it's still on for him, but the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An attack full of promise. Well, not the best clearance. Douglas Luiz. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Paredes. Now can they make something happen? Kone. Shomurodov. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Danger still on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well, the pass not finding its target. 10 minutes to go. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Roma almost over the line.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Yildiz. Oh, danger here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Kone. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Paredes. El Shaarawy has it. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far...